Oops. Alright, hi everybody and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. This is me. I'm Ala Mhigo, your big sis. And open the window. Unfortunate. Just for a little extra lighting. I'm so proud of me. I got a little succulent and it's sprouting what I think is a flower. But, you know, we're doing good things. We're being good plant mama. So we're gonna see, because I've got a plethora of serpent seals. Can I cannot. What do I need to upgrade? I don't know. Ooh. Wait. Is there... No, that's unfortunate. Oh, but there is... this stuff. My crafting classes need so much help. It's abysmal what gear I have for them. I have those. What is this? Excuse my microphone. Oh, it's a ether. Okay. I don't need that. This is an experience bonus. Here. Oh, and I could get food. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I could buy these. Why can't I get those ones, though? Glamour prisms, okay. Don't have that, so look. Ooh! I do need to get stuff for my house. Not my house, because I don't have a house, but I have an apartment. Borax. What am I thinking of? Anthrax. That's what I'm thinking of. I was like, wait a second. That does not sound good. Duck bones. Why are some of these grayed out? Oh, I don't have a good enough rank. How am I supposed to get a better rank if it won't tell me how? Let's look at this for now. Does it have to do with... Ooh. I am attempting to make a free company if anybody wants to join. The door is open. In the process. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was doing that too, huh? We'll do those eventually, TM. But for now, let's go back. Where's he at? Oops. Aligiri. Okay. Hello, sir. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Valgor's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. And then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hack's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Zumiko, would you go with her? I would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. And then it's settled. We'll await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Zumiko. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I'll never be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Oops. Yes. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try and talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the cast room. Mungkrab's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might have been an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Oh, that's right, I can't quite fly. Northeast. That's pretty far. No. Oh. It's like, what is that? It's just a golem. Golem dealt with. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, huh? In a way, I'm glad. Alright then, time to climb. Because if something considered an old wives' tale is considered true, what else about this thing is true? Also, how the heck did a ship make it into the middle of... I want to call it a wasteland, but I don't think it technically is. Phew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Junkrup's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. Oh. It's comforting to think that they have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all the better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can't be afraid to... but I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, huh? Yeah. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any troubles in the immediate future. This is our chance, Himiko, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Now's the time. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, huh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. I don't have a need for the materia right now. I've got so many. I should probably use them, but I just haven't. I'm working on leveling up them, so I'll take that. Uchi Katana. Ooh, I quite like that. I'll take that. There's no time to lose, Simka. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. Off she runs. What even happened? Nothing dangerous. I don't know what they were going on about. Merchants. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs at Njunkremp's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Towerpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castronobonia at once. Could still be a trick. If it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. Words do not want to come out of my mouth, good gracious. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to strike them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of such a day as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Kiribania, including Radiata? Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions in Castronobonia and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Sumiko, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castronobonia. Go, and may Rauger watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Ala Mhigo. Castronobonia is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Bing, bing, bing. I'm so close to level 70. Why is this the only white one? Everything else is black and red. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, I think, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Towerpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Sumiko and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, a vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor to either Specula Imperatoris or Castronobonia. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Towerpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rugadan woman. She will ask us a question, after which we answer with courage, and she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Who are you, Brazen Brook? I'll take it. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope? Sure. Seems a bloody miracle we managed to take Aligiri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, was proving more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly, if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance started kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Sure. You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You'd best go speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Bout. Yeah. Is he hiding in the corner? He is. The adventurer who slew Lord Van Balsar? So they sent you to claim my head, then. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a Centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alighieri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Doing something sussy? It was slow to load, so I didn't think it was gonna pop up. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. No, it's not very nice. Bronk! What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Ah. Alliance scum, huh? Well, that doesn't seem quite nice. Wrong. There you are. Now, do you see the reason for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange it may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow for my surrender. I'll take it. We'll come back to you. Maybe. Eventually. Oh, shoot. chest. I need to make a pit stop. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, goodness. Let me hold on to that. And then I also have, I think... Yeah. Need to level up my crafters a little bit more so that I can repair these. Oops. That was it. So you have ingredients only? And fish. Okay. Good old Joel. And you've got just that stuff. Alright, so I've got a lot more I can give you. It's bone. You've got bone and you've got reagents. How did you end up with money? don't remember getting a diamond either. Okay. I don't remember what it was that I didn't need. Okay, let's go back. Gary. Do they stack? They do! Alright. These. It's so slow. There's so many side quests over there. Oop. Oh, just one. There we go. Use the stairs, dummy. Of course. What about you? East. On the other side. Roundabout's probably where we're going. These things give me the ick. I don't like them. Hi, welcome back, Sprocket. I was mixing Sprocket and Cogs. The words didn't go together. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Sorry about that. So far, so good. Woke up with a little bit of a headache, but it's all gone now. How's your day been? Well, I hope... Good. We all need an awesome day every once in a while. Every day would be great, but an everyday awesome day, I feel like something would... I get the feeling that it was just like, alright, when is something bad gonna happen, you know? Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant of Imperial forces. true griffin. It's a white griffin. Very pretty. So, yeah. There we go. The big boys. Neck breaker. He just flies so fast he breaks your neck? Maybe he just gives you whiplash. What the hell is that? Is it like a giraffe? Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castor Mabania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Hopefully not. Alphino said we were looking for a Rugadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll have to strike up a conversation with any one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Before I do that, southwest. I have an ether current to find. Sorry, Sutler. There it is. All right. Now it is daytime. Perfect. Okay, that was the last one. So it's just the quest now. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supplies these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand... Oh, I found her first try. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Able Ant. Huh. Yeah. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Towerpin. Name Stark. Starkload. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris in the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working on the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers are working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigo help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Mabania and ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive! If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Knuckles, Trident, Dagger, Shield. Boy, the price of freedom. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are all cleared to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Naga on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Away they run. Magitech patrols. Hello! Welcome back. Let's see. I see a ponderous porter. May or may not have. Yes! Okay, let's tackle this super quick. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never seen Ala Mhigo strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Testy? I like testy. The journey so far is going quite smoothly. Though, the servers have been wanting to kick me every once in a while, so fingers crossed that is not going to happen right now. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Aligiri for food. He's usually lurking in the back alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Ew. A little hungry. Oop. Yeah, it's usually like right before maintenance that they get kind of weird. I wonder if the maintenance is because they're being weird. Ew. Don't you come over here. I don't want no part of it. You stay over there. Hamel. That wants me to go that way, but we're gonna make a quick pit stop over here, because the ability to fly is integral. Highlander Merchant. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first. Then maybe we'll deal. God, these are military issue mark. What is that? 63? No, 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious about how you came by the stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright. Well, there's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Hope these are just normal-ass edible things, because these poor people over here do not need the, alternative edible objects. Leave me alone. Oop. Oop. I need to go up and over. Good blade. Makes me curious what all these places looked like when they were all fully repaired and not broken and functional. It's so far. This was the choice I made. Go away. I just noticed how detailed their shadows were. It's not something I had ever paid attention to. Yes. Not that little nook. So I finally did more progress on the Moogle side quest. I think I just have to actually unlock it. finally made it to Endwalker. How you liking it? Yeah, it is kind of a ride. It's lots of ups and downs. A lot of "are you kidding me's" and "is this for real?" On my end, at least. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. I imagine people do get kinda testy when they're hungry. I know being hangry is a thing. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castro Mabania and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those who used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radatians. Radations? The army's whipped curs, they called us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Oh. Getting the Shadowbringer's capstone mount. Orb. Eventually I'll get orb. But not yet. One of those things I've always wanted, just never got to. I did, however, get the Nightmare mount. So that was nice. I've got all the ponies. All of them. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, it might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. I got all the ponies! You stay right there. Don't you dare come over here. So let's see. And I got the Yole. So I've got... and the Nightmare. So it feels good. I also got the Kirin. Happy times. Look at Dante getting all that experience. Oops. My goodest boy. The bestest boy. By Rauger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Simcoe is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Sumiko, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. Be safe, friend. This is your last chance to make any preparations, Sumiko. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Now accessible. Ew. Can I go? Yeah. What? I do it with a party of people, but I've lost my confidence and only want to do things as healer, and my only available healer is level 81. So that wouldn't do me any good in terms of experience. And I get to see all the cutscenes guilt-free! Oh, who do I want? Yes, woo! And then I guess once we're done with this batch, that one will open up. Yeah. No pass so far. Oh, right. I have feud. Yeah? I love her confidence. Magna Rotor. Oh, I remember this thing. It makes an appearance later on down the line. In probably the best fighting sequence I've ever seen in a game, and it makes me really happy. They did a good job with that. Ooh. Huh. I don't know if that's something I was actually supposed to do, but hey, it was done.
Come no closer.
Almost. Just a little bit more. There we go. Didn't even need to. Ah. I think we can get the two of them. I don't know about the other two, though. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get that one? That's unfortunate.
Come no closer.
What's here? Those. I just saw what looked like a rat and I was so confused for a moment. I forget that his carbuncle turns other colors that are not normal carbuncle colors, if that makes sense. Continue the climb. Right? Yes. queue times are right now, though. I know for DPS are usually abysmal, but how abysmal is this? And away we go! This map has really been just a climb. Subject number, what is that, 44? 54? No. 24?
Let's give them a show.
I think it's 24.
Soon enough.
For the house of Livia!
Come no closer.
I think I did that right. Okay, so we broke that.
You shall fall soon enough. Hold on. Okay. There's that darn alarm. Zenobian hood. Wow, wow. Oh, we made it to level 70! I don't know when that happened, but here we are. This is the first chest I found. Let's see. Have I killed my tank? Have I doomed him? think you'll be fine.
Away with you!
Oh, there's one left. Two left. And we're finally going down. No, straight across. Never mind. Ew. Almost done with the dungeon. Special delivery. Ew. Oh, but he's got the third eye. Is that a... transmuted Garlean? Ain't sure. Rocky Buster. The things the Garneans are willing to do to their own people. Kinda crazy. Time for your medicine. Ew.
You shall fall to me.
Why is it undulating? I don't like none of that. Almost gone though.
with you.
Ugh, it's so throbby. I say no. Alright! That's a fair bit of experience.
Yes.
So that look like Griffin veins.
What is this?
Ew.
Understood. We're on our way.
Uh-oh.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Just because it's unresponsive doesn't mean it's dead.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready. I think it's time for a change in haircut.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Just seeing a vision of some
Aye.
sort.
I gave the order to fire. It was over! The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
Not that she wanted to.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. All the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing. But why? Why would you do that? They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Music stopped.
Lise! Gotcha!
Ooh! She disappeared like a phantom.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
You don't mess with Big Brother. Actually, I don't know if he's the older of the two. I think it is him?
Even so, the odds are against me. Coward! Get back here!
Her grand escape.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Carry her like a baby.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
She's a leader, but I don't know if she thinks herself a leader. Well, we did it. Castrum Abonia belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alize to Rhodesia to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Clyle wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Why with the crotch line? What kind of BDSM? Simico, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Valkyr's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, really I am. But you should know that Alize was injured during the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Lord Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Nothing, really. It's just, we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kyle and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin and his best man scouting the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breaths before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Rhodesia. I keep on wanting to call it that. Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Give me the good old salute. Eruka? Aruka? It sounds like a name I've heard before. Not Erica, but Aruka. It's vaguely reminiscent of something I think I've heard in Disney. I could be wrong though. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Was this your home? Dimko, please. I brought you both here for a reason. Was this your house?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
My head. Oh, a young Raubon. I
Will
think that's
you
Isilvar
remain
next to him.
silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Yeah. It's him. Sporting quite the hairdo back then.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
He has such a gentle voice.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Bro ain't got no eyebrows.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
They didn't show his face that entire time. I wanted to see what baby Raubon looked like.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
I'm not the one asking the question. Don't look at me.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigo, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Yeah?
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's word gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. You, Sagar. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folk? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. What? Would you try asking around Radiata? If anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Pippin. Pappin. Good old Pappin. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Let's go. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Heh. Wow.
Suspicious youth. You, sir, what are you doing? 7L, she's seen us. Sods it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Aw, man. We could have been friends. This didn't need to happen. Whoa. Serves you right. Only two. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigo, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, gods. Alize and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Mob. Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Oof. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they may try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Dimiko, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children growing up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for their resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat a dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do, but if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that these do not have to... Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Let's do this one super quick. Ogre. A merchant traveling to Coldhearth. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Godfrey? Godfrey, you have any news for me? Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Farouk. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Farouk. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nonko, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphinael, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Zimka, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thank you. Aurella. We're going to Alagiri first. But I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I spoke to a punk. Here he is. They're asking about me in Coldhearth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else is footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me, granted I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, sending whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Varrock. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind bringing it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you to whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Eek. There really is no easy way to get over there, is there? If I could fly, there would be. Oh, wait. Two more. Okay, so this one and then one more, which is probably the one up by Alagiri? No, Alagana. Oh wait. Do I tell them though? Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of a rock. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant here. Not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Some gil. Got me some monies. And then this other one is the last one, and that is it. And then I'll go to Rauger's Reach. I can breed. Yeah. Fancy yourselves as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He was? He is? He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Don't mind if I do. Sayer, my guy. Hey. What you need? Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. Got some glasses. How long do you plan not to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you faced the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. Oh, sweetie love, is that your name? I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. If remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweetie love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we've gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the Sayer you speak of. Ragenfried sent you my way, you say? Dimiko, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Wirokrata? I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Time will tell. Alagana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion what changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell to ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us what remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralger's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something to prove that beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for a choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Aurolus soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. am I going? Hmm? Can I get through there? Nope, because that's a waterfall. Of course. Rest rock. Hey, I was ignored. Cool. Buckaboo. Does anyone know what they're saying in the song? Because I'm hearing I got the flu and I don't... I'm fairly positive that is not correct. Ooh, why is it a block? Oh, anyone? If... He does have 2 points. I forgot what I was doing with him, though. I had a plan. Choco Beak. I know you wanted the Choco Cure. I think I was gonna make him a Defender Healer mix. I kind of wish you could do all the levels, but I don't think that's possible. What's this? It's very pretty. Hidden Tear. Huh. Time to take a dive. Kia. And then with this, I'll be able to fly. Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Yeah, take it. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last rays of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. Huzzah. You can, take the, initiative and go on ahead. I've got some things I gotta take care of. Obella? Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Well, here is everything in order. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alvino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Rella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Cryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, I miss that feeling. Timiko, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting for me outside? I won't be a moment. Waiting.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I like how the relationship with a lot of the Scions are just threading that line
Anyway, the
between
real reason I
platonic
asked you
and
here was to sneak in a
romantic.
warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Got herself a knife. If you want to see how that whole hand-to-hand thing goes, you can watch the opening cutscene for this expansion.
Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Tsumiko. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you.
I don't know if, well, in a more metaphorical way, yes, but actually beating you up, I don't know.
Cheek to cheek.
Why?
Oosh.
Okay.
Now that Alize's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Oh, Alphino. We need you to, stop poking fun at poor Alize. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? To show off her new outfit and then to fight me. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Oriandre will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Tsumiko. Hear that? Oriandre's gonna check on you. He is kind of like a big brother to the both of them, isn't he? Oh, is it sleeping? It's sleeping. Cute baby. Oh my goodness. Huzzah! I can go wherever my little heart desires now.
Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit demands undulled. Remains demands. For better or for worse, have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them among our men. Also, while sifting through officers' documents, we learned that a unit of Skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Ryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from our four Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations in the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralger's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Ala Mhigo folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and for myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Cryo. We are almost at the end, aren't we? That grape
I
tomato
remember
almost
my
killed me.
father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Here, here.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
It's true.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
There's always something more.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more!
Alright, we're getting to the exciting finale here. Stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us today? I don't know. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. There he is. Alfred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, and I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Athenel. We have already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard an Imperial transports, but that method is no longer suitable for a large force, as it goes without saying that a direct assault on a rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Papa Thancred is back. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alakana, am I right? Aye. Whisker's the name? I was raised in the Beaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigo quarter by way of Loxeld. But how? There's a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they can drink it, which was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Now go in Ironbald, we'll assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Let's get that key! Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Ready, Tsumiko? We'll have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Let's get to stepping.
Let's go.
Soblin. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Going up. Where are we going, Whisker? Uh-oh. Pot is filled to the brim with salt and logs. The barrel appears to have been recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The lumber appears to have been lain undisturbed for some time. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Ooh. Oh, where is Weisker? I'm working on it.
Away with you.
Something else? Oh. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, we're looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan that takes shelter at the Sally Monastery. So the south. I take it that we need to take care of the Imperial thing. A yabby.
Yabby?
Not the right button. Is it this way? Yes. I'd say the spawning of more Imperial Magitech would say yes. You can probably skip that one. Abaddon. So skipped the other one. This way. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, guys. Yeah, darling, and destroy the generators for me. You got it, Papa. Oh, that was not what I intended to come out of my mouth. But It is the first steps that Fangrid takes from being a tank. Alright. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody? This is the monastery. Or this is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it, but that's okay. Bye, Ralger, is that really you? No, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. He's a good boy. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft Sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralger is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time for that underwater tunnel. Ugh. Big oof. Ooh. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Thimico and me, thanks to the Clotian's blessing, but for the rest of you... I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monago and Ehrenwald's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack the Kojian's blessing and Thancred's preternatural capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Domingo, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Of course he can hold his breath that long. Why couldn't he? He is a man of many talents. No. Man, this thing is salty. I think this is just a big pile of salt. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep... Ariane, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alisaie unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, and theretofore an unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed to be a solution. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. She can read your mind. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. We get to go swimming. Dive, dive. Ooh. This is deep. But it makes me wonder, did all of this used to be empty and then eventually got filled by water? Or was this sunken into here? Or did they happen to build it underwater? Because it looks pretty built in. Ah. Why are there ice crystals? Are those salt crystals? Because I've been told that salt can freeze kind of like ice, or like the way that it forms. It can make little salt crystals. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't think salt could look like a snowflake. It wouldn't freeze, it would crystallize. Oh, I was supposed to talk to her, wasn't I? Boop. I was just so excited to keep on going. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Probably for the better, because he can't sit around and wait for us like we can wait for each other. The Resonant. A tunnel. Oh, I got a hole in this floor. hidden tunnel. Hmm. Yeah, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Bitter. I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of you? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set? As set as I'm gonna be. Let's go. Wait. Oh my god. That was inappropriate. Inappropriate even. Oh, covered. Let us press on. Getting to see him in action, things that he just does by himself all the time. What? He was sleeping! Where's the winch? Oh, here. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Where? This way. Okay. Sorry, but I can't just abscond over... Not abscond, but scale things. Ascend, that's the word. Yeah. Like. We going up there? One thing I'm glad for, the Magitech doesn't quite have the, like, Neuralink technology, so if the Magitech blows up, people aren't necessarily at risk of being offed themselves. They could just jump out. Fordola? I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Time to
I can read your every
flip
move.
this fedora.
Out of my way!
Leave me alone. Ah. I see now. I understand.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
The red and the needle there.
Oh, she's getting angry.
If only you knew the power!
Not me. I'm probably the best person to lose to. Because then you can't be blamed for being weak. Because I'm just that good.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
I don't think you have much of a choice, friend.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo. Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom. You're slaves to a tyrant.
Fucking
There's
dog
no
shit out of
freedom in
her.
that.
Now, my friend!
How do they know which one she's in? I guess Thancred would know.
Coil!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done. Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons. What are you talking about? The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Deep breaths.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that. May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
She's like small baby. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Nis, Oriange, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I would be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordornla's ominous words, for one. If I've been taking mostly that set of gear, we'll continue. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordorla into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to return to the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and then commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Tsumiko. Bodies. I don't mind if I do. Where am I going? Touch the crystal. Oops. I was so close. Alright. Now repair our gear for good measure. Excellent. Gods, Kryl, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria, and to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I will have your unit remain with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Tsumiko, Kryl, then let us be off then. Sorry, I saw Tia and I was like, is that the boy? No, he is blonde. He is blonde, man. Where are we going? I never touched that crystal. How unfortunate. I think this way to go down? Question mark? South. Shush you. I'll not hear any of it. Southwest. Okay, so that's around the corner. Let's go in here. Here it is. No. Really far north. I heard that they're gonna be remaking 9, but I think those are still rumors, so I don't know if I should trust it or not. But if they are, I'd be pretty excited to play it. But if they're in their phase of remaking games, I feel like they should also do 8. Wait. Okay. And this one's closer to where the crystal is, so that's good. On the way. Soblin? Oh, no, Soblin, excuse me. They're sad. Adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals, but the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies people performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend much time as such spare time as I have sending these spirits to the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast, for I send them on to their final rest. Muna Freed. Lieutenant Shikami, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling, yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I would gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Let me touch the crystal first, because I would very much like to have an easy way back. While I'm here, I may as well talk to Rauban. Yo!
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Maybe.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Just appearing out of nowhere.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Where's Y'shtola been this whole time? If I may, General, is there aught Timiko and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objection, I should be glad to have you do the honor, Timiko. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Yeah. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. To fill a fleet, 'tis not like to be bested by a gate. Meow. It is done then? Thank you, Tsumiko. Maelstrom, Adar, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. We're here for it. We'll put this there. Okay. Oh, I never did get a necklace, did I? Bracelet, those are rings. good. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. Will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. There's a package. Dorothy. Lieutenant Shikami, I presume. Now, I've spoken with members of the Scion, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible! Will you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the locks who would dearly love to speak with you. Okay, so I have a number of things that need to be accomplished. There's one more quest I can nab down here. And then... there's 5. 5 altogether, so this makes 4. This one. You're Sumiko, aren't you? A famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise for dinner. Have you seen those mysterious yabbies crawling about the south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, they'll rip right through the sack with those pesky, spiky tails of theirs. My goodness, alright. I suspect that the last one's just not available yet. Luke. Great. How do I uppy? I may have gone the wrong way. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Maybe. This looks promising. To get at least where I need to go. goes up there. Ah. It's a very pretty glow, though. Not gonna go away. Ooh, okay. There's that one. Ooh. Oh. Divine audience. I would hate to have to run up or even walk up all these stairs. Imagine? Ah, Lieutenant Sakami. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castrum Avania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is that the area mostly covers the water. And we found nothing of interest up above, meaning the secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone of your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something that you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Oh, it's so dark. Why is it so dark? This gives me the ick. Oh. I never understood why people who played, like, Subnautica would get so unnerved by having to go so deep into the dark, but I understand now. And I wasn't even going that deep, and there's nothing down here. It feels scary. Anything of interest? Yeah. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nald's breath! This thing is filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Kiribanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, but Ala Mhigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Shikami. Brave report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Ooh. Can I go up and around? Because from over there, it doesn't seem like I can get up. Turtle! Not a turtle. Okay, there's one. Two. There's a fade up here. I don't see anything though. The Garleans may rule over the royal city, but they would never rule over me. Oh. Y'all can read the rest of that on your own. And outie. Now I just gotta catch some yabbies, and we'll go back.
Oot.
I don't know where I'm going. That is turtles? Are the Abbeys all the way on the other side? Yeah. Here. What do you decree? Oh, their heads. Such a nonchalant statement. I thought that was a dragon for a second, but it's just a broken statue. Oh, I went the wrong way. Taking the scenic route. Maybe. Okay. So do not kill just me. How you get something this big into a sack? I am concerned. Here. I won't take yours. I'm going to take this one. You didn't like that, apparently. Alright. We got us 2 squirming sacks full of what I believe to be a scorpion. And then you got the yeehawing of the people over here. Go away. Were you able to capture those Yabbies for me? Oh, these are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, just between you and me, we're planning on using these Yabbies as a secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'd love to see the look on a Guardian's officer's face to find one of these beauties running wild in his command tent. Thank you, Timko. I was growing tired of sewing up those holes in those gigantic sacks. Got some live ones. efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Rhalgr demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Emperor's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few more of those walking even a few of the way alongside me. A few steps. The nestling is slain, then. I knew I had chosen the right woman for the job. I am grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. I better have more than thanks. Would like some full pockets, too. Let's see. Welcome back. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Ala Mhigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Shikami. This should go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. One more, but it doesn't seem to be available just yet. We'll keep an eye out for it. Shush. Is it underneath? I hear a lot of cheering and clamoring, but I don't see anybody. There we go. Alphino? What is it you've got there? A gift of some sort. Of some variety. By the 12, this is Tionza, or Tizona. The bowl of Ala Mhigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy? Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Let's get this over with. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north! Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, They're wolfmen. Fere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Tsumiko? I'm gonna go save some wolfmen. I like how they used a very official scientific name for this species of people. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. I am prepared. Consider me ready. They come. There's quite a few of them. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Althano Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you were a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. We too, us little healer babes, well, I'm not a healer right now, but normally I am, us two healer babes to fight all these wolfmen. Did we win? You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Haruko, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. It reminds me of the Setsu. Oh, sad times. wants to surprise me. Little old me. No, none of that.
So it comes to this!
No, I think you're putting me in more danger. I think Alphino's the only one I've seen with obsidian and moonstone carbuncles. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Speak fast. Lord Hien returned! Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. Fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. Then our war is ended. Or when our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us met with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Alright. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Well, yes, just so nonchalant a thing, just to, save a whole nation. Oh man. The thaumaturges of Ul'dah. Got the cannons of both Ishgard and Limsa Lominsa. Granted, the Ishgardian cannons were meant to take dragons out of midair.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Those brothers 5.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, yeah. Heat something up and then freezing it really quickly makes it very brittle. Oh no.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Ezien!
Is that...
Well,
Bear
the
witness,
Wolfman
my
made.
Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Hey.
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
All that for just a little bit of tear right at the bottom.
We're through. The way is clear.
Someone tear down that flag. Ooh. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Oh, this is the last one. Excellent. The battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Timiko, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Nice, Arnvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Tsumiko, to bring the Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Ala Mhigo too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Ala Mhigo now accessible. Ooh. Radon join us if I were the healer, I wonder? The chaos. Oh, he's wielding it like a Dark Knight. There's no way he could hold that big sword that is as tall as him, like a normal gladiator.
Leave it to me!
I forgot I need to be in the thick of it. The Noble District.
Take this!
I wonder when I get the 4-step dance. Level 80 maybe? Or, you know, I still have some class quests I need to do, so it might be one of those. 'Cause I remember having it by now. Probably be in my best interest to get it. Oh, hopefully it doesn't boot me.
Well.
Okay, that was fast. See, this is what I was talking about. It just kicks you at really random moments. Any second now. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, cool. Phew. Oh man.
Away with you!
open the way. There we go. Commander Fiki. You know what? I'm gonna eat my other chicken. Fire and electricity?
Leave it to me! Focus. Release!
I don't think these stats. Alright. First machine down. There we go. So if I just walk a little bit, something should pop up. poppers. Not more poppers. Almost there. Such sad sounds. The blood shower icon always reminds me of a shadow from Kingdom Hearts. That's all I see when I look at it. Treasure? Don't mind if I do. Not that I have any use for earrings. Ala Mhigo. Oh, it's the doctor dude. Ready.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Excuse?
Success.
I gotta just get back to my body.
The soul rebels.
The soul rebels, yes.
What? This data.
Take this!
That's a madman.
Away with you!
Oop. I don't think I did that right. Got him on the back for the neck, or what was it? Back end? Back heel? I forget the phrases. 6 elegant tombstones you shouldn't have. Did they decide to run away? Arnvold's a good guy. I like him. Hello. One red, one blue. Red and blue, sent to the game. Oh, she still got hit. That's what happens when you're mid-animation. There he is. like the roulette of sword cases. Which one will come out on top? Yeah.
Take this!
Red!
I don't think that made it in time. Oh, were those people he lost?
Let this moment last forever.
Here it comes!
Away with you!
What is he doing? Oh. Oh. I think he's happy. What do you think?
Red! This is the end. Kill!
I have my pride.
What does your pride have to do with anything?
Show me your will. Yes! Yes! Just so.
Ooh.
This one's for you, Eda!
I have my pride.
Take this!
How did you?
Have you the strength?
Yes. Yes, I do.
The power to transcend.
What you think, big boy? we amuse you? I think we did. No happy cheering this time.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
I'm a person,
As
though.
you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Why do you smile at me like that? Excuse me? Sir? I have questions.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Oh. You didn't find Omega.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Oh.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
I need you to take it down a notch, sir.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Alagon hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
He's never felt happy a day in his life.
And I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it, as I should.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and a resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Man should fight
Oh my lord.
for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Dude, you need help.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the fight out as friends and confidants. If you accept me.
I wonder what would happen if we did accept. Well, I'm curious, I'm gonna deny.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Ala Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Hey, my guy. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
The gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant. The gods shall be made to heal.
I think you need to breathe. Relax a little bit.
An
Maybe
ending
just...
to mark a new beginning.
No? Okay. We are gonna face off with Xenos next time. I am super hungry right now and I cannot go on. But thank you everyone for watching all the way up until the end. I do appreciate you. For those who chatted, those who just lurked around, I appreciate you as well. But I will see you all next week for the grand finale of what is Vanilla Stormblood. But we'll wrap this up next time. Thank you all and I'll see you then.